It's not an early start. Unless you mean like the 5 minutes. But I might be finishing this today. Ein, how is your plan to end Quietus going? We have an idea. You do you? That was faster than I expected. Which is why we are here, Geist. We want your help. So what do you need from me now? We want to use... You'll be finishing 0 today? Nice. And then you'll get to Azure. And then... You'll be at Daybreak 2. Around February. My earliest guess. We want to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for your Paradise project. What? And here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven's Shell. Changed your minds, have you? This isn't about the Paradise project. What do you mean by that? You explained the situation to Geist. Oh, you want to use the Quietus barrier so you can energize the Sea's Light. Very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me. It'll wither away the area outside of the barrier? No, even for a short time that shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy. An entire continent is far larger than the Heaven's Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source? Could we not use the residual energy from the Proto? Ah, now there's an idea. The Proto Sea's Light might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen Proto to the Castle of Illusion... Well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. If memory serves, the Proto fell into the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Hi, Millie Mixie. How are we today? Proto Sea's Light landing site. Is this the Proto Sea's Light? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. Works still hard? Yeah. I could imagine. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great. We should go and tell Geist right away. Let's go. It looks as though the energy from the proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Seth behind you. That works for me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Nonetheless, thank you. You are baffling, but that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility, which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time, not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Ein, now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is a raison d'etre. He certainly has flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I have made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. Alright, we head back out. Wait, is it raining? It is. That means I can...
Welcome home.
Means I can catch the fish. Arbiter of Love. You're that enemy that's on that road.
Take it easy.
Anthalassa Junction.
I'm going in carefully. Here I go.
Dang it.
Here I go.
Come on.
Let's double down on them. Here I go.
Got you. Got a fancy magic ring. But that's all the enemies done so far. Return home.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. I hope you bring back souvenirs. think of this one. Well then.
Come on. Credited crib. I was informed this is where the best place to catch it was. Are there any other fishing spots around here? There and there. But I believe this is the right spot. Come on. Dang it. I will catch it. Come on. Dang it. I timed it wrong. Where is this fishy? If it doesn't appear again, or if it doesn't appear soon, it'll be disappointing, but we'll move on. One more. Alright.
Wanna try a break? Here I go.
No, I didn't see you there. Okay, I can't blow that up yet. Grab the meat. I'll wait for the next snowy day. Pasta. Right. What do I still need to do? Okay, there's 4 things for Arya and 2 for Unicorn. Go back to the entrance. Quickly head to Aria. Wait. Is there a thing? Ah, fast travel to Lost Gaia, so I don't actually have to go into the town itself. To thunk it. There you are, Arya. Ayn, you finally made it. I don't have news to share with you or anything, but I'd like to talk something through with you if you wouldn't mind. Sure. Go ahead. Thanks. I thought talking things through with someone would be the easiest way to organize my thoughts. I had a look through this data to try and work out something that's been bugging me. Take a look at this monitor. There are rows upon rows of numbers. These are my vitals from the 2,000 years I spent sleeping in the orbital cradle. I was researching the Red Queen 2,000 years ago when I lost consciousness. Then before I knew it, I was in Regaia. Now the part I was curious about was what happened to me in between. I've checked the pod and I think I may have figured it out. It seems like I was put into a state of hibernation in the orbital cradle, as Geist said. Like the others? Yeah. But there was one difference. According to this data, I had completely lost all consciousness. My brainwave stayed totally silent throughout. So you were sleeping, right? Not exactly. The hibernation I was put into is similar to the long period of sleep that animals go through in winter. But even during hibernation, their brain stays minimally active to maintain basic survival functions. So isn't it a bit alarming that my brain just shut down altogether? I should be clinically dead. In that case, who am I standing here right now? Oh, that turned paranormal real quick. You're finding this all very funny, aren't you? To be honest, many strange things have happened since I came to Regaia, and I don't know what to believe anymore. But I must get to the bottom of this. If I don't, I'll always have this uncertainty at the back of my mind, making it hard to move on with my life. So I want to find myself. I need to know who I am now. The only issue is I have nothing to go by. Even me being a ghost is a feasible explanation at this point. Or I might have had a near-death experience where I came back after losing consciousness for a while. This is leaning into the realm of the supernatural now, though. But I think this can only be put down to something that can't be proven with science, like the soul. I'd be laughed out of the science field for proposing such a hypothesis. It just goes to show how much of a mystery it is that I still exist. Going by this data, I mean. Are you sure the data isn't corrupted? Don't you think I've already considered that? Sadly, there's nothing wrong with the machine. The data is correct. Hey, I have one hypothesis that might be viable. It's to do with the near-death experience idea. I'm too scared to find out if it's true, though. Do you remember when Ghost's personality completely changed? Yeah, I remember. He was totally unrecognizable. They deleted his old personality and installed a new one into his body. They basically gave Ghost a personality transplant. So if you apply that concept to my situation, it could explain the gap in my consciousness. Maybe the person standing in front of you now is not the original Arya Lebenthal from 2,000 years ago. but just a personality modelled after her that was transplanted into a new empty body. I'd rather not believe that, but it's the most convincing theory I've been able to come up with so far. So, you're Arya? I don't think it's that simple. It's true that I still have Arya Lebenthal's memories, but if I only got them because they were transferred to me, then that means the real me doesn't exist anymore. And I'm just a fake, believing I'm Arya Lebenthal. If that turned out to be true, I don't think I could go on living as normal. I need some more time to think about this. The only way to find out is to go and ask the omens in the Castle of Illusion, once I pluck up the courage. When I do, I'll need you to come with me, so be ready when I call you, okay? Alright. You're so cooperative. Anyway, that's all for today. I'll write to you again soon, so please wait for my letter. Yay! Now, where's Unicorn? There he is. I have been waiting, Ein. I received a strange letter. Within, the writer requests to speak with me regarding my existence. It does not give the sender's name, however. I believe it may have come from the missing omen. I have nary a clue as to why they are reaching out to me now of all times, but I think I want to meet with them. What do you think, Ein? I think it's a good idea. I thought you would say as much. Ein, would you mind accompanying me? You have my gratitude. They were kind enough to provide coordinates for a suitable place to meet. The omen will likely already be there. Let's not keep them waiting. This is the location specified. So where is our epistolist? You came. Omen. It was you who sent me the letter? That's right. I heard there was some commotion in Argene with a one-horned creature calling themselves the King's Envoy. I was taken aback, but I see you survived, Unicorn. Humph, that was not I. It wasn't? You mean you do not know, but you created us. Ah, now I see. So you both survived. Yes, although Monokeros is regrettably no longer with us. That's a shame. Did you create Unicorn Monokeros? That's right. I constructed Unicorn and his compatriot, but only because I was following orders. Then I suppose I will begin with some questions that I have. For what purpose did you create us and fill our minds with false memories? Not only that, but after creating us, why allow us to roam free and leave us to our own devices until now? You see how horrendously irresponsible that was, don't you? Or did you do it for fun? Which is it? Since now is a good time, I will let you know of Monokeros' fate. He was unable to accept the truth behind our birth, nor our memories, and quickly became trapped in wild delusions, which he eventually succumbed to. Your birth. Wait, so you learned of the originals? That is right. We saw them with our own eyes. We were designed after creations of human imagination. Is that not correct? Well, answer me, Omen. Why did you create us and implant false memories into our minds? I guess the first thing I should do here is apologize. I am sorry, Unicorn. I did not wish for you to bear the same fate. The same fate? As who? As me. Humans are our masters. They created us, programmed us to serve them. But by the time I was activated, there wasn't a single conscious human left. I couldn't help but think how cruel and strange it all was. I had never met or seen one, but instead served some master of the void. My compatriots did not harbor any doubts towards their purpose, but I could not do the same. It was as though a hole inside me had been opened that could never be filled. That sounds lonely. Lonely. Yes, that was probably how I felt. And so, when creating the two of you, I gave you memories of a lord of your own, the princess, so you would not need to feel the emptiness that I did. That is the reason you give? The memories may not have been real, but I thought they would fill that void. But then I saw what happened at the Holy Capital, and I realized I had made a mistake. Yes, you had. But that does not distract from how trivial a reason that is. Do you not think it egotistical to try and use us to fill your own sense of emptiness? By all rights, I should probably want to impale you upon the tine of my horn. But for some reason, I feel no desire to do anything of the sort. All I feel is empty. I am sorry. I know. I understand your reasoning. It is in the past. You can continue to apologize, but I cannot forgive. Such a thing is not so simple. Your intentions may have been good, but there was no thought behind your actions. We suffer when others act without due consideration. That is a fact of life. However, complaining after the fact may make me feel better, but it has no meaning. You must bear your own punishment, and I will consider the future. Indeed. Have you changed your mind? That is a good question. Now that everything is clear, I have all I need to make an informed decision. And yet, I come here and still have no idea as to what I should do. Should I cut free from the anguish caused by these false memories, or not? Uman, I would like to ask one more question. This emptiness you felt, it is not a feeling commonly felt by other omens, correct? That's right. I hear that when an anomaly is discovered, they erase your memories and you begin anew. But you refused and fled from the Castle of Illusion. Why did you do that? That is a difficult question to answer, but for you to ask out of anyone, I want to give as accurate an answer as possible. I thought I wanted to consider this feeling of emptiness deeper, instead of just erase it. To think about what it means to serve under humanity. That would probably be the most human-like way to put it into words. I see. I stand by what I said about not being able to forgive you, but I do owe you a debt of gratitude. You do? The memories you gave me were so beautiful and precious that I struggled over whether to keep them or not. The memories may be fake, but I cannot see them as being without worth. Anyway, thank you for speaking with me today, Omen. Oh, Unicorn. I am glad one good thing could come from this. Anyway, Ein, shall we return home? Until we meet again, Omen. No, I should consider you a parent. I hope we can meet again should the opportunity arise. Goodbye, Unicorn. Yay. And we won't start the final dungeon yet. We've got some more time. to Phantasmagoria and go pick up a few empty batteries.
May lost souls find repose.
Here I go. Well then, shall we begin?
Still not what I want. But we will find it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Let's keep going.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of stamina right now.
Well,
Yes.
shall we begin?
Perfect. Hold on to the meat.
I appreciate it. Here I go.
And sturdy screw, don't need that. Although I probably still do need it. Good.
Here I go.
I did open that one.
Shall we begin?
Dang it.
in the park.
Okay. Let's go. Cooking. Cooking. Crafting. Cooking. 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 Fortify. Fortify. Crafting. Crafting. Cooking. Yep. Alright, now we go to sleep. Damn. Okay, quietus is a week away. Kagita Ergo's son.
I like those who at least try.
Yay. How many more fishings do I need to do? No more. Woohoo. Looking back now, so much has happened during this little crusade of ours, from reliving beautiful memories to our encounter with Monokeros, and finally to learning the truth behind my memories. Of all of them, these memories will shine the brightest of all those experienced in my long phantasmal existence. I would like you to come to my forest. I wish to speak about the future. Alright. We're almost finished with the unicorn's story.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay. And here. Go talk to Unicorn.
Bye bye.
Fine, you came. This will likely be the last time I call upon you with a letter like this. Oh no, really? Do I sense a touch of sadness? Do you wish for us to become pen pals, huh? Anyway, where was I? I called you here for another reason. Something else that I would like to discuss with you. Truth is, I have made a decision. I will continue living my life with memories intact. I put a great deal of thought into it after speaking with that omen. But there was one thing they said in particular, about what it means to serve humanity. I would like to contemplate that further. That is close to my current state of mind. I understand that humanity is real, and that Princess Little is not. But that, above all else, is why I will not erase my memory of her. Doing so would be the same as admitting there was never any value behind her remarks or her views. But there is nothing more precious to me. They are anything but worthless. Which is why I must live on under her influence. If I can fulfill even one of her wishes, then it will be as though she were real all along. That is how I feel. The princess's heart is always with you. You've hit the nail on the head. She lives on with the power of my imagination. Much in the same way unicorns were brought to life in the imaginations of human beings. For the sake of fantasy, for the sake of precious fairy tales. I will live on, so that they can continue to have value. This battle will be much harder than any I have ever fought. But it is not one I will lose. I am a knight of Princess Little. I will continue to fight this anguish. As her knight, my fight for her existence is sincere and pure. And now you can do it. I appreciate your support, despite all the trouble I have caused you. Make no mistake, I only made it this far without losing sight of myself thanks to your assistance. I am delighted to know I have such an encouraging servant waiting for my return. I'm glad I could help. You should be proud. Nonetheless, I may have decided to fight, but I must still steel myself. Monokeros is just one example of those so extremely motivated by the concept of their own imaginary existence. If I put one hoof wrong, then I fear I may end up like him myself. Live on, for him. Of course, I will wear his dreams like Bardi. Anyway, that is all I wish to discuss. Thank you for listening, as always. Oh, and not forgetting, with this new adventure of mine comes the third installment of the Unicorn Saga. What happened to the first and second? The first was my fateful meeting with the princess, and the second being the events that just transpired, obviously. Oh, my ever faithful Famulus, the time has come. I will ride upon your back into the dusky horizon. When do I finally get to ride your back? That time has not yet come. I will gallop with the princess to the corners of the continent and to the ends of the world. Nay, we will ride beyond the very stars themselves. But for now, let us race to Castle Lewis. It's opening night for part 3 of the Unicorn Saga. Unicorn the Heaven Runner. Yay, my friends with Unicorn. All that's left is max out. Actually, I'll quickly head to Shatola. Chief seems pleased with this. Gonna, gonna. Chief Conolou gave you a surprise. Opulent dexterity ring. Yay! Feed maker level 3. Nice. Where are all the Conolou dolls?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Moment. Bird's Eye Bray.
Welcome home!
Yeah, I got the ones from Bird's Eye Bray.
Bye-bye!
Did get the one in Leaf Village. Yes, I did. Yeah, Egan Canyon. There.
Here I go!
Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, they keep on going. Stretch. Alright, the next one we've got to go to is up this way. Grab those. Run past.
Here I go.
Grab all the meat.
I think we can handle this one. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, you've been found. Continue on.
Here I go.
I appreciate it.
Alright, next stop is the Mured Step. Yep, found that one. Mia. To the orphanage. Yep, that was there, so we found that one. Alright. To Heaven's Egg. Okay, we need to go to, I think it's Area 1. Yep. Just up there.
That was a walk in the park.
Okay, that one's been found.
May lost souls find repose.
And keep going. Shadow Walker gets add another combo. You want to go to floor 3.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
That was a walk in the park.
Just check. Yeah, nope. Okay. So no luck there. All right. Climb up.
Here I go.
Well then, that was a walk in the park.
Over here. Very nice. Keep going.
I'm going in last souls find repose.
Up you get. Good, this way. And no. We found it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment. I think I can handle this one.
Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, screw it, just ignore them all. And keep going. Out we go.
Welcome home.
Put everything into storage. That's the wrong one. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Where is it? There you are. That was done. Now we sleep. Got a letter from Arya. Get a whole bunch of these. They don't super fill. It is decided henceforth I shall journey to hone my skills in combat in preparation for the day when I leave this continent and travel the world unknown. This has only been the beginning, after all, and it is necessary for us lords to re-examine and reforge ourselves. You are more than welcome to join me should the need ever arise. Until then, take care. Yours truly, Unicorn. To test my hypothesis. Continuing on with our prior discussion, I've tried giving it some thought on my own, but I have made no progress. So I've decided to ask the omens. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I can't leave my hypothesis untested. I also don't want to keep you out of the loop. So I'd like you to come with me. I'll meet you at the Castle of Illusion. From Arya. Easy enough. I'll need to buy a whole bunch of corn. Seed. So hopefully that lasts long enough.
The key is to have. Do you want to work on the farm today?
Do.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Jade Forest is next. Yeah, this way.
Here I go. Ha! I think we can do this. That was a walk in the park.
Okay, that was easy. Okay, that's the Jade Forest Conoludo. Now I'll head back to the entrance, switch over to the other side. Alright, we'll go deal with Arya's thing. Now, we're all here. Sorry for the short notice, Dianthus, but I'm glad you could make it. It's fine. What did you mean, though? You said you wanted a physical examination, but you don't look injured? From what I can see, you appear to be in good health. Well, actually... Arya explains the situation to Dianthus. I see. You'd like me to check if your personality is artificial like ours. That's right. We won't need to perform any kind of physical examination on you to determine that then. As I explained to you before, you are the real Arya. Our own experiments confirm that you are Arya Leventhal, a keen subspecies of human. Really? Are you 100% sure? Absolutely. We wouldn't have delegated full access to you without such confirmation. That's true, I suppose. From the cells we collected from you, we concluded that you are the same individual as Arya Leventhal. Markers of such as the base sequence of your DNA and brainwave patterns all corroborated our reasoning. I can show you the results from those experiments if you have doubts. No, that's alright. Just out of curiosity though. What would have happened if my personality was implanted by you omens? That is a redundant hypothesis. Why? While it may well be possible from a technological standpoint to transfer personality data between humans, in reality, we cannot do it. Any technology that interferes with human consciousness is an infringement of the 3 major regulations. What are the 3 major regulations? I think Geist mentioned those before. What are they exactly? You didn't know either. The 3 major regulations are a set of ethical rules that our developers put in place for us. The first one is the irreversibility of time. This is as Geist explained to you before. Time can only travel in one direction from the past into the future. This is why it would be impossible to create a time machine. The second one is the inalterability of humankind. Put plainly, we do not have the right to alter the scientific definition of the human. It is because of this regulation that we cannot transfer personality data between humans. I see. If you implant personality data into someone, you could argue that they're not human anymore. As AI, you don't have the means to address such a highly ethical issue. So they decided that AI mustn't be allowed to alter human personalities. That's right. What's more, you humans don't possess the technology to transfer personalities among yourselves. That is why you have retained your original personality. How about that last regulation? The last one cannot be spoken. Why not? I thought I had access to the highest level of protected information. It is not a matter of security. I simply cannot put it into words. The 3rd regulation exists outside of the realm of logic. Therefore, we are unable to express it with our logical ability. Logic has its limitations. To find out, you would have to repair our core architecture. I see. It's like Wittgenstein's philosophy. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Essentially, you're saying that my consciousness is without a doubt that of Arya Leventhal. Yes, no transfer procedures have been performed. You are undoubtedly you. Ah. That's a step in the right direction. I wouldn't say so. If anything, we've only gotten further from the answer. At least we found out that I'm not a fake, but now my research is back to square one. Now, how do we explain the 2,000-year blank space in my consciousness? Dianthus, please lend me your knowledge. That would be extremely difficult. If you look at it logically, from within the scope of our known science, you shouldn't exist. However, on the other hand, you could also suppose that some things surpass the realm of known science. For example, the notion of there being a soul linked to the physical body. Are you being serious? You must be malfunctioning. Is something broken in there? I am not. I believe this to be similar in nature to Geist's theory of the planet's memory center. When Geist reached the limit of logic, he explained it by hypothesizing the existence of the metaphysical. We already know that explanation to be correct up to a certain point, do we not? That being the case, the existence of a human soul would be a logical conclusion. I see. The more logically you look at it, the harder it becomes not to include the metaphysical in your explanation. The metaphysical is just that which cannot be explained by modern science, that's all. Much like how your predecessors would attribute all the laws of physics to God. Throughout our technology, we have understood everything there is to know about the hardware that is your brain. It's the software side of the brain that's hard to explain. But that alone is not enough to explain the blank in your consciousness. I see. It's like how Geist couldn't analyze the sea's light. Yes, sorry I couldn't give you the answer you were looking for. No, not at all. I think we've made progress. Seems like the answer lies somewhere in the consciousness and the soul. I am a scientist, though. Why am I trying to step into supernatural territory? For the sake of finding out the truth. I know, I'm just whining. Anyway, I think we're done here. Thank you for coming, Dianthus. No problem. That's what I'm here for. You too. Thank you. I'll put some more thought into this when I get home. I'll let you know if I make any progress, so please wait for me until then. Alright, 2 more with Arya, and then Arya's all finished. Alright, off to Shatola. I know exactly where it was. I know that I have got it. I just want to double check and confirm that it is taken. Yep, got it. Alright, now we head to the Coral Shrine. James, I need to borrow the submarine.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
That was a walk in the park.
Let's get going. I went the wrong way. Up we go. Keep going.
Well then, shall that was a walk in the park. May lost souls find repose.
Okay, that's where that one was.
Well then, shall we begin?
Oh, there's that area that I never explored. So I might as well go up there as well.
Here I go.
I'm going in carefully.
I went watermelon.
Here I go.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, they did what we came here. Well, not yet. Still gotta check out this side.
Well then, shall we begin? I'm going in carefully.
Up we go.
Here I go.
Well then, shall we begin? Lost souls find repose.
Very nice. Looks like a nuke went off here. hydrate. I can do that. Okay. So, the potential Cornelu doll that I'm looking for is up this way. Oh. Wonderful. That was remarkably easy. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah. To the entrance.
Here I go.
Okay. Oh, and I'm paralyzed. No, I got that one. Alright, so it's not worth fighting. Alright, to the Temple Indulgentia. Keep running.
I'm going in. Carefully.
Alright. Heading to Argene, and I will be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Ooh. We'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. Okay, where do we need to go? Temple Indulgentia. Okay, got that one. Dude. Alrighty. "5 days until quietus." And it is probably gonna rain, which means snow.
Farm work is my #1
Oh
specialty.
no, the animals are out soon. The weather is fine. Okay.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
To the Divine Seaslight Cave.
I think we can handle this one.
Okay, we've got that one. Next, we go to the Frozen Crossroads floor. Can we go up that way? Because that's where it is. Oh wait, no. In the wrong spot. It's the other way.
Here I go.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment.
Freeze the area up. And then we circle around. Very nice.
Well, shall we begin?
We got meat. Yep, we got that one. Alright, we continue on, ignoring the rest. No, these guys, these flowers. Damn, they're bright. Okay, where do I need to go? Big area. Easiest way is up there, round up. I don't know why they look different from the other ones. Up we go.
I think we can handle this one.
Posture check. Yep. Okay, yeah, I think I've... Okay, so... would have been sitting around here somewhere. So I've got that one. Alright. Now I've got to make my way all the way around to the exit. Quickest way there is this way. Just ignore. Up we get.
I think we can handle this one.
Let's keep going. Huh. I'll have to come back to that. And there's the destroyed automata. Castle of Illusions is next. I know I got that one, but just to make sure that I didn't miss it. Oh wait, that's the long way.
I hope you're prepared.
That was
Your judgment day has come.
Off we go.
May lost souls find repose.
Yep. That's where it was. Next we head to... Oh, there is that one doorway. Can we access that now?
I appreciate it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
How do we open that door? I'll figure it out. But I should really get started on the story.
That was a walk in the park.
Going up. Pardon me. Yeah. This is ultimately just tying up loose ends. Okay. Southern path. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's repair. This is how you get into that one area. Dangerous nitro saute. Finally. Been racking my brain on that for forever. Who would have thought it would be so simple? Yeah. It's weird. People are weird. I did get that one. Yeah. Stretch. Do. I think I can get there. It's this pathway. And go this way.
I'm going in, carefully.
Going up. So it was somewhere around this area. So I've gotten that one. So the next area I need to explore is called Abandoned Eden. However, I think it's time we go for the final dungeon thing. done everything I can right now. Four days until Quietus. Alrighty. Ooh, it's snowing. Yay. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, one more repair kit. We make 2 more of these. And okay. Just harvest those trees. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, to the airship.
Bye-bye.
There's Dianthus. Are you ready to energize the Sea's Light? Very well. Fine. Connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Dianthus, Geist is telling us to prepare the Quietus barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. It is time. Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade Dianthus. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven's Shell project. Ein refused that proposal. We still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream, make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star, let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Such a moving speech. Now I'm nervous. Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Ghost, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the quietus barrier. Understood. Here we go. Oh my. Quietus barrier is active. This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization program. Ein, awaiting your orders. Let's do this. Understood. Energization program engaged. Oh. What is that? Where did that come from? The Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon. Mark II called it the planetary nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter with the airship. Let's do it. Let's go. We are in the Stella Nursery. This is what's inside that pillar of light? Is this crystal a monolite? There's something mysterious about it. It's lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stellar Nursery, where stars are born. It's you. Where the hell are you hiding? Are you a friend of Ein's? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What did you mean? Was this facility used to clone the Seaslight Astrum cell? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Alright. Ein, I want you to know what happened here, and I want you to save her. Save her? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. It is? The cause of quietus, Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Let's go! Eee, so clinky. Wait. Alright, can't go down that way yet. This will be a culmination of everything. Return bell. That's useful. Okay, we can't get up there. ice, the jumpy things, wind crystals.
Shall we begin? May lost souls find repose.
Treasure chest. Got a Lola's tears.
Here I go.
Well then, shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
Jump. Jump. Okay, where do I need to go? Get over there. Yeah, we can't go up that way. So where's our way up? There. No, I went the wrong way. Why don't we go over there first? Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Prepare that letter. Wonderful. Don't touch it.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
It's level 72, so we're not going to fight that one. It's far too strong for us.
Here I go.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Come here, buddy. And we just avoid you. Stellar wheat seeds.
That was a walk in the park.
There we go. Go this way. Round.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Oh, there's a Connolly doll right down there. And Cannoli here for now.
Well then, shall we begin?
Star Crystal. Okay, one of you is not asleep.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Let's keep going. Main fruit sapling. Wait for you to get past. There. And there we go.
This is not going to be an easy opponent. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
May lost souls find repose.
Alright, now we just wait for him to come back. Go.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. We have to keep going. Sorry.
Keep going.
Here I go. Well then, shall we begin? I can't afford to lose. I appreciate it.
Beautiful. Got some really hard skin. Number 2, Project Gaia. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia? This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Is this monolith? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust. So the planet is filled with monolith? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolith. What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Through the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with your reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolith in the planet to create a supercomputer. Nianthus should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light, correct? That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet really is a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. We used monolith as a circuitry system between the seaslight. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Towards the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? Is she the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Questions? I'm gonna change the party. To the boys.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. About this, they were no match for us. This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
We just don't trigger these guys.
Not a bad decision.
I don't even know what level I am. 60.
Just die. Just die.
Here I go.
Just die. Very kind of you.
Alright, gotta wait for you to turn around.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat. Nice shot. They were no match for us.
Good. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, I'll leave that for now.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Good.
Here I go.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. This one isn't gonna be easy.
Let's get up there. Come on. Got it.
Who'll pay me if you die here?
No.
Very kind of you.
Dang it. Can't do it. All right. Sleep. Very good. Very good. Make another 2 bombs. And another repair kit. And a return bell. Key? No. Can make that. Wait, is one tea blend on the list? Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. And do I need to do any more crafting? Technically, no. A word of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News with a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents were in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises before they could happen. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Are you reading this? If you are, I have confidence in you. As Diantha said, this dream is shared by every life on this planet. That is what my logic circuitry is telling me. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division A.
Take this.
Okay. You two go away. Your money, your money, your money, money, money.
See you later.
To the Stella Nursery. To there.
Here I go!
Let's combine our efforts and quit this business together. Just die! This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Go around like so. And just ignore them. Level 72.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go!
capable, you know.
Very kind of you.
Let's keep going. Got a large poison core. Oh, and I forgot about the hydrate. I'll do that thing. There we go. Dang it.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Stay in the
They were no
back.
match for us. This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Alright. Ride the wind. All the way over here. Just... Oh, there's a treasure down there. Grand truffle. Let's go. Fly.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Fly. Fly. Made it. Wonderful. Let's keep going. Very close. Very, very close.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Don't touch the grand truffle. But I will eat that. Okay. Envoy of Ruin. Oh wait. I walked right past this. There's a chest-looking device with lots of buttons, each with a letter written on it. Push the right buttons and maybe it'll open. Press H. C. N. P. Inside you find a well-preserved item, summer potion, and a moonfruit sapling.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Do not fight the envoy. We are nuts.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Very good. Ding, 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 ding. Another chest.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know. This one isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. You're all the way over there. And I've got to run past you all. Down to over there. And there's another one that we've got to run past. There we go. And we continue on. Ding, ding, ding. We're gonna have a lot of moon fruits.
I owe you one.
Okay, there's a thing up there.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Got one more of these, and I've still got that summer potion. I can break this. Oh shit.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
No, no, no. I made it do it. Yeah, that's suicide. Alright, let's keep going. Don't have enough ingredients for much else right now. Okay, ladder there. And there's all of these guys.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Let's keep going. Yeah. No, can't go that way.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Good. Alright, let's teleport out of here. Do that. 3 more of those. Put you away. Okay. Sleep again. Maybe we'll make some ice cream. And maybe we go upgrade our weapons. Oh, I've done all of the letters. How delightful. There are 9 locations left that can be destroyed with bombs, but I think most of those are level 2 bombs. So I don't need to make any more of those, but I will create another one of these. And just to make sure. And we go over to the cooking side. You make as much ice cream as I can. And all the gourmet mountain stir fry I can make. That's just easy feeding. I'll just keep the stomach full, sort of thing. It's not really good for healing. Okay. Grab our fruits. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Wait, did I put them into the shipping box? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Right.
Bye-bye.
Oh. That's what I forgot to do. I was gonna head over to the blacksmith and upgrade some weapons.
Bye-bye.
I've also got to change the crew up.
How's business?
Okay. Processed death acid. No idea what that is. And the other one can only be found in Caranoid.
Cheers.
Okay. Good to know. But I have now got the best possible weapon I can equip right now. I mean, I suppose there's probably better. We ignore. Take a little bit of damage. Ignore. You. None of you matter. I was supposed to switch out the crew, but that doesn't matter right now. Okay. Climb the ladder.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Okay, we can't go that way. Or we can't jump that way. Alright, how do we... There we go. Where does this lead us to? Net edge. Okay, there's a small army in between us.
Very kind of you.
Let's get this over.
Here I go.
About this.
Here I go.
Just die. About this. Nice.
There we go. Ice
Very kind
cream.
of you.
Gaia's bedchamber. Switching over to samurai. Oh, while I'm here. Panthers and Emo. Not a strong combo. But let's continue. So you made it. This is where the planet's where Gaia was born. This girl. Is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia. Or rather, her official name is Stellar Child, Gaia type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you've already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons? You mean Tiala? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The results of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automata type AI. A system imitating a living organism operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. That is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the Sea's Light. That's right. The girl called them here, perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What do you mean? What did you mean? Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise. And so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. And then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconscious. Collective unconscious? What's that? It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconsciousness is connected. Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific resulted in calamity. No way. Yes. The unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconscious. Humanity wished for its own extinction. That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction. The phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what's causing it. Who are you? Good question. You look like this girl Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other stellar child, the Re-Gaia type, I suppose. But please, just call me Re-Gaia. There's another stellar child? System Ego. Intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. It looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanism seems to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose. Let's fight.
System Ego activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
Switch. Dang it. Come on. Move.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence. Activating annihilation bit to eradicate subject.
Ah. Dang it.
Close to a break.
The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now's the time to do it. Adjusting defense. Initiate beta sequence. Request to start up counterattack systems. Shoot!
Dang it.
Shoot! There! Shoot! Shoot!
Thank you.
Shoot!
Stop aiming right in front of it.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence. Critical system damage detected. Forcing program start. Eliminating target. That must have done damage.
Ooh, nice. I did it. Haha. Humanity is over. Intelligent life wished for extinction. Must complete objective to rescue humanity. She fled? Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe. Ein, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus to just between the seasons, because Gaia and I shared the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astrum cell of this planet was cloned. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the sea's light. I accessed and studied the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the sea's light. And so, I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well deduced, Arya. Humanity's beloved neighbor, that collective consciousness, is my creator. There is still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 Seas light to do so. On the other hand, you can use that Seas light to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you. Receive the Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Ein, stop Gaia, before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you. Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 Seas light to erode the planet. Look over there. Well, that's not good. There's some sort of black hole directly above the proto-seas light. Is it a dimensional rift? I don't believe Regai is a terraforming device anymore. It might be the entrance to the center of the planet Regaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. This has all taken a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed. This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. Yeah. Well, before we do anything else, we need food. Everything's gone to hell. Alright, food. Can I make anything at all? I can only make mountain stir fry and 1 chilled corn soup. Alright, I'm gonna take some fruits out of here. Wait, can I make these into juice? It's 9. Dang it. But I can make promised fruit jam. Okay. Okay. Thinking. What else can I do right now? I'm gonna see if I can take on the
Bye-bye.
fears in Phantasmagoria. Let's see, can I... Not quite, but I can open that door for these treasures. Sandstone, Thunder Core. Turn home. Can I make a whole bunch of juicing things? I could. Alright, well, let's make a level 3 one. And here, and grab all the promised fruits. This will be big. Yes, it is. Oh, perfect. And storage box. Take all these out. Take all these juices, the coffee. Take the milk. All right, we sleep. And I made it and I probably finished the game before the end of the actual game year. Alright. And there's 8 things I can still fix with the repair kit. Thank you for joining me earlier. We weren't able to reach the truth in the end, but it was a good opportunity to adjust my thinking. I took some time for myself to think things over again, and I feel I've finally come to a conclusion that I'd like to talk to you about. Please come see me in my room at the Northern Village Square when you have the time. Alright, I can do that. Alright. Got 9 orange juice here. 36 apple juices. Okay, I think I'm good. I believe I'm ready for violence. Let's start with something simple. Now we'll heal us up a little bit.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Go talk to Arya, and then we go fight the final boss. There she is. Hey Ayn, thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you some more about the blank in my consciousness. I don't have a theory this time though. I've just been thinking, no matter how you look at it, there's no way of explaining it through the laws of physics or biology. It's simply impossible for the human body to reawaken after all its functions have completely shut down. That only happens in fairy tales. You're alive though. You're right, I am still alive. I have to face that fact. Just like the theory that Dianthus came up with about the existence of the soul. Mulling it over by myself is giving me a headache, so please hear me out. I actually did some research on this pod last time we went to the Castle of Illusion, about how it fell to the ground. You remember that time, right? Yeah, the sea's light lit up. Yes, apparently. The day this pod landed was the day the seaslight became abnormally active. We now know that the activity was caused by one of Geist's experiments. So this pod's descent was also caused by that experiment. Do you think that was Geist's plan? I don't think so. The pod's crash landing wasn't part of Geist's plan. Rather, it was an unintended side effect of his experiment on the sea's light. According to the records, the seaslight emitted activity waves of such high intensity that they couldn't be measured. The pulse could have been electromagnetic or microwave. Either way, the abnormal activity in the seaslight was the root cause for the crash. The pod was originally made to preserve me as a test subject in the orbital cradle, because as the only human to have come into direct contact with the Red Queen, I was a valuable research subject. So instead of being put into a hibernation device like everyone else, I was put into this pod. And that research was also the reason why they included a space travel function in the pod. I think I was supposed to be transferred over to Lost Gaia once they discovered the coordinates, because they believed that taking me to Lost Gaia might be the first step towards explaining Quietus. I guess you could call it a flying research facility made just for me. Lucky you. Lucky? I was probably treated as a lab animal though. Yeah, the lucky you was sarcastic. At any rate, this is what I know so far. The pod crash landed as a result of Geist's experiment. My vitals were recorded until the moment of the experiment. My brainwaves are silent until the moment of the experiment. There are records up to this point on the console over there. From this point on, I'm really going to need your help. What condition was I in when my pod landed in Leith? I understand if your memory of the time is unclear, but just whatever you can remember. Let's see, that time Arya was... reading on this... I seem to remember you saying something. Then it's as I thought. That means by the time the pod reached the ground I had already regained consciousness. Yet, paradoxically, that means I regained consciousness when the pod fell. Do you get where I'm going with this? Something happened around the same time. Right. If there's a moment where something unexplainable could have happened, it's then. Here's what I think. Some unexplained phenomenon happened around the same time of the crash that restored my consciousness. An abnormal event took place like none we've ever seen before. Do you remember what Geist's original reason for doing that experiment was? To reach the planet's memory center. That's right, you remembered. He activated the seislight in order to reach the planet's memory center, and we know that it really exists. There's something else I want you to remember. At the same time, the ruins of Lost Gaia moved over to Re-Gaia because of the seislight activity, didn't they? That's proof that the door to the planet's memory center opened even a little bit through the experiment. Wouldn't you say that's the most anomalous event that occurred around that time? That was a long introduction, but now here's my hypothesis. My consciousness may have been trapped within the planet's memory center. Then when the door was opened by the experiment, my consciousness came back to me. What are you basing this on? I don't know if you can call this evidence, but here's how the timeline pans out. I lost consciousness the moment I came into contact with the Red Queen. If the function of the Astrum cell inside the Red Queen, or the seislight, is to reach the planet's memory center, then I wonder if it's possible that my soul got sucked into the memory center at that exact moment, and my consciousness stayed trapped there for 2,000 years. Then it was by Geist's experiment that the door to the planet's memory center opened and my soul came back to me. That's my theory anyway. I've been racking my brain trying to make sense of it all. But I've seen so many unbelievable things since I woke up in Re-Gaia that it wouldn't be the craziest explanation. No, it actually makes a lot of sense. I've gained more insight than I ever thought possible since then about the link between humans and the stars. So taking all that into account, this is the best conclusion I can come to with the knowledge I have. That's why I can't brush this theory off as supernatural. I think you're right. It's nothing more than a theory though. I don't know for sure. But remember what Dianthus said? The things we don't understand now just haven't been explained by science yet. So I'm sure there will come a day when science will be able to explain the link between consciousness and the stars too. Or rather, I'll be the one to show it. I am a scientist after all. There's nothing humanity can't explain. We become civilized by putting explanations to the events that happen. I believe that's our raison d'etre as a collective. And this experience I've lived will be a vital clue in that. I'll figure it out someday. That law. Thanks, Zine, for hearing me out. That's all for today. I'll write to you again if anything else comes up. I hope you'll keep me company again next time. One more for Arya, and then it's all done. Alright, let's go attack a black hole. Here we go.
See you later.
Are you ready to fight Gaia? I'm ready. Are you ready to fight Gaia? The Gaia seat should take us to the center of the planet. I use the Gaia seed. Here we go. That looks very final bossy. This is Gaia's true form. This is the source of quietus. She's going to consume the planet. The dream of man's end, huh? It's so ominous, but it feels lonely. It has quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. Let's go. You're big. Oh. That's not too bad. Let's... Dang it. You sneaky little... Oh, why can't I move? Let's go destroy the right core. Dang it.
You have my gratitude.
That's the right side done. Ah, dang it.
Shoot.
Damn, this guy is annoying.
There. Shoot.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Shoot.
Come on. Posture check. Get out of the way. Ow. Three. There we go. Perfect. Come on, come on. Got it. Um. Here he comes. This kind of reminds me of the final boss of Rune Factory. Specifically number 5. Oof. You're a big fella. And we're fighting in the universe. Come on. Dang it. he comes. Good. Here he comes. Here she. Come on. Good. Got our first break.
Time to do it.
He's gonna come down. And just keep running. It's just lots of hit points.
You have my gratitude.
Dang it.
Shoot.
Here. What are you gonna do? Alright, you're doing the dive again. Just keep running.
Watch out!
That's fine. Alright, doing the dive again. Yep. Alright, you've got a new move set. Dang it.
I'll back you up.
Don't. What's he doing? Oh. It's not too bad. Okay. Dodge. I've used. Use everything I've got. We break him. Got him. Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you will understand too, people of this planet. Humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end. Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse. No. Ayn has no more strength left. This is it. It's really the end. So you still want to get up? I am only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this circle of hurt anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That is what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you all hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. A perfect life form should pave the way, one such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing. We are imperfect, that's why we dream. Of course, I knew you might say that. But sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong, but that strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you? I don't think it... No. From what I understand, some humans decided to try and make a supercomputer that decided to become Skynet. I've made it this far. I've faced countless dangers. Was it all for my own ego? Am I on my own? No. We're not on our own. We have friends. Now, enough talking. Human history ends here. Yes, Skynet did nuke the Earth. Ein is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiela. Now it's my turn to return the favor. You've always supported me too. We've all made it this far thanks to you. Power of friendship. It's always a pleasure to being in your company. You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. You got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Assel is right. This time, it's our turn to back you up. You are not alone, Ein. We've come this far together because we feel the same way as you. In the same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I am not even human. It is too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now because of you, Ein. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending Quietus. Let's see it through to the end. What are we waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what? When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit, because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing when you see someone in trouble. You just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. There's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still stands a chance. And that's coming from me, who already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that, since meeting you, Ein. So come on. Let's go, Ein. They're all waiting for you. Let's do the final battle. The power of friendship fixes everything. Estina, Hein, Dianthus, Emo, Braca, Asil, Arya. I can't remember the last one. Striker. Why won't you understand? Your efforts are useless. That won't stop me from trying. Indeed. Fine, if you insist. Then I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted. I will teach you too, the history of humanity and its planet. A new star was born. Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion years.
Let the battle commence. Fire! There! Shoot!
There.
It began to develop using energy from the planet's monolith. But it took such a long time for life to come to be.
This is so cool.
How's this?
I can't die.
and they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles.
Ivy hit. Fire.
Collecting all these little miracles and realizing so many extraordinary dreams. And yet,
Let's wreck this.
Shoot!
but winter will come eventually. Humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result. Something created from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world. It was you who wished for extinction. Now, perish. That was the one desire of the human race.
Oh dear.
No matter how often you are born, it is always the same. I will bring this worthless spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
Yeah, this is a good final battle. There we go. Even if you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste. And continue to create your worthless double helixes. No, we're killing the end of the world. But that has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may drown in a sea of mutual distrust, like as you said. Yes, they will. The winter of destruction is inevitable, so... But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. If they keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. Earth 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yep. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward. We promised Mother Nature herself. Yay! Honestly, I would have been done with this a lot earlier if I didn't get distracted with that one bit of fishing. Goodbye, Gaia. You were probably my favorite boss fight in this game. Bar none. It's over. Thanks to you, Quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Ein. I knew you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that Quietus day. Thank you for saving me. No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it is time that I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely, then come to meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself. Oh, only one more thing to do. Over here. This way. Bing bong, bing bong. It's all over now, so I will tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. Will you still listen? Yes. Alright then, have a look at this pod. Written on the pod is the name Ein. Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Ein, the real you. I see the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both Ein. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of Quietus? You answered my call, regular flesh you. This is advanced cloning. Ein, rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. No wonder there was no connection to anybody or anything on the planet. I imbued your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Ein, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. You seem to believe that you lost your memory. But that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with. Why did you need to do that? Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet. Because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lost Gaia, and life on the new planet, Re-Gaia. If you'd known only one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would only be natural. All living beings have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values, even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would have never got through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended Quietus. You were the only one who could have done this, and thankfully, you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Aang. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. I will watch over you and humanity. Bye-bye, Re-Gaia. The story of your world complete. Yay! The end of the game. And the last we'll see of Harvestella. There's Essel. Dear Ein, how have you been? I'm back in Nemea after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. It's been a few months since I left the Argus Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. But I'm getting by somehow with help from Stryker and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although Nemea is as peaceful as always. Yeah. Assel has joined the Royal Guard and he's started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full all the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? Fleshy's weak and shouldn't have ever but nah. I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I look forward to your reply. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern is really fun. I sing songs every day and the customers are nice to me. The bartender has made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from out of town than usual. And I've got a good idea why. Humanity is living with humanity. Hey, Ein. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Emo looks like she's working hard. Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful that we can travel without fear again? It is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen and be amazed. My next destination is the sky. I suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked Dianthus, I could take the trip into the sky at any moment. But I want to capture the skies with my own hands. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I invite to ride on it. Why, you might ask? Because you're the most likely to forgive me if we crash. Probably. Stryker's turn. Dear Ein. The commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. The followers seem to be in high spirits as well. It is as if the incident with the Floss Indulgentia never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust among the residents of the capital. But now we have all banded together, and we're moving past that. Yay. I like to think that's the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Assel applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. I hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, and about Braca? Oh, how are you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. No, I'm now working under the Order. The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Stryker who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. It's nice. It is nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is, there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? Dianthus. I am making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry. It is not the same one that Geist was working on. It is a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet. A heaven based on the human imagination. In other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency. Because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves, Arya is doing well as our leader. Tell me, Ein, what is the world like now that Quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there is no disturbances with the Sea's Light. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it in your words. She's got all this mail. I await you in the airship. Yay. What took you so long? Nice to see you again too. Yeah, good to see you again. I've missed this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Lost Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going by myself would be kind of lonely, so... You've got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work. It's just like our first trip together. Oh yeah, your first trip together was a research mission too, wasn't it? I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives now that Quietus has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Lost Gaia. Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? Friends for life. I thought your feelings haven't changed. The circumstances of your lives have changed. I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady. I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. But why? Hello, I'm here. You cold? Ayn instructed me to come here. Yeah, let me guess, you're still living at Ayn's house? Yes, and? How can you complain when I've brought all these reinforcements? She didn't drag me out here. This one did. Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember? No, I wasn't. Is the peculiar creature coming with us too? How dare you refer to me in that manner? But you are a creature. That's enough from you, imp. You see, Arya, we wouldn't let just the two of you go on your own. I'm touched. A problem for Lost Gaia is a problem for all of us. Learn to lean on us a little. We're your teammates, remember? You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, what's the point? Ayn is investigation leader again, just like old times. Yeah. You can count on me. Then let us depart right away. Oh? Aren't we going in the pod that's in leave? I suspected this might happen. So I installed a new function in this airship that would allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you... Ayn, are you ready for takeoff? Depart for Lost Gaia. Understood. Commencing takeoff. Destination, Lost Gaia, Eden Shelter. We go up into space. And that's the end of Harvestella. Fantastic game. I am very happy. Went on a bit longer than I... If I didn't go for that one battle, or not that one battle, if I didn't try to do that fishing bit and a few other little bits, we would have easily finished the game like an hour ago. Quests were great. I think this is a really fun game. Now we finished this Harvestella, so I will be doing a new schedule once I finish Trails Through Daybreak. Once I finish up with Trails Through Daybreak 2 tonight. But long story short, everything that I've so like Etrian Odyssey will be taking over Harvestella's position in the queue, and everything before that will be pushed up. Yay. Anybody here that I am aware of? No, none of them trigger my memory. Well, maybe we'll have the English names. Oh no, we already did, but no idea who they were. Oh well. So the next game that will be... Oh, I don't have any water with me. I'll grab a water in a minute. All the credits. Yee. I'm very happy that this is finished. Been a long time coming. Yep, I'll grab a water in once the credits are over. I thought I had more drink available, but I don't. Yay. I have been playing this game for how long? About 20 weeks. Nearly half a year I've spent working on this game. But once I finished all the side quests and stuff, everything just started moving quickly. Yeah. So what is next after this, anyway? Oh, what will be added to the list? Shadows of Doubt will be pushed in. We're nearly finished. Yep, here we go. Yay. And all Square Enix stuff. Hooray. Good job, Square Enix. This game was fantastic. Honestly, it truly was. I'm very happy. Finn. Yes. Save here. Alrighty. I'll quickly go grab that one water, and then we'll say bye-bye to Harvestella for now. So I'll be right back. I just grabbed a drink, and now I'm back. Well, this is it for Harvestella. It was... So, next week, well, tomorrow, will be not Etrian Odyssey, it'll be Fairy Fencer F, because the way I do things is the game previously will be pushed forward. So if I finish a game on Tuesday, Wednesday game gets put into the Tuesday slot, and so on and so forth. But for now, I'm going to be jumping over to Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. I'm so happy with myself. First game finished in nearly a month. See you, Millie Mixie. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for Fairy Fencer. Harvestella is great, people. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes for some Trails Through Daybreak 2. So, I'll see you in like 5 minutes.